Bryce.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Well, I'm not gonna harm you. Don't attack me, I won't attack you.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
There should be some kind of treasure here. Something to loot. Maybe up here? Nope. Nothing? Oh, there's... I knew they were hiding something.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
It's been a bit slow for a long time now. Can something happen?
you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He's probably dead.
You haven't heard, then? He passed away. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Oh, okay.
She really has been very kind.
You asked me, maybe.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Is it happening? Oh, oh, oh. No. Oh my god. Ah,
We should get some rest.
Right.
so close. Awkward.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Ah. Oh, cute.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke,
Now we're
our
talking.
families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's see. Okay. I'm doing okay. How about you?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Good to hear it. That's good.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm
Yeah,
not
but it would
mistaken.
have to
She
wait.
always swore that she would never part with them until the day
It's not the right
Elwyn's
time at the
sons
moment.
returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to
I'm gonna
take your
check it out when I
bearers back as
feel
well.
like I can do it. Right now I can't.
My bearers.
Thank you for reaching out.
Forgive
I
me,
do
Master
have it
Mayor.
on. I do have it on Discord.
I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rossfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man
I want
his
to get out.
fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
Thank you.
But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
Okay.
One of the bearers
Hurry up.
is an
Damn.
elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke
Really dragging it
Elwyn.
out.
I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever
Oh my
was.
god.
It
Yes.
would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by
Oh
the
my
well
f-
most days, watching the people go about their business.
No. Enough. Holy shit, that was a long, slow conversation.
You're not
That
so very
sucked.
different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go
Oh my god.
meet that bearer.
Okay. Thank you. I will.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
It's been really slow for a long time now.
Well, now.
Please,
We're looking
yes.
for an elderly bearer.
Yes.
You mean the old boy who...
Yes, that's him.
What
Uh,
business?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I
Okay,
never would
sweet,
have left
yes.
if Archduke Elwyn had survived. They
Yes.
were the same when the Duchess took over, though.
Oh my god,
He's
yes.
going up and up and up, even as the blight.
Oh, shut up.
Listen to me. Telling you, I'm
Yes.
afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt.
We'll keep asking around.
They talk way too much. I do not have the patience for meaningless chatter.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, funny. He's usually down by the well.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the
or
day.
setting away to I
Living
think,
in a
yes.
dream, but better there than here, I suppose.
Right, says the bearer.
Anyway,
Yeah,
he'll be
somewhere.
around here somewhere.
Thank you.
What?
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my... He's not in his usual spot.
You must
Yes.
be Patrick.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for.
That's the
Yes.
fella. How do you know all this? I've never...
Right, yes. Oh my god, okay. Hello.
Ah, so that... Well then. If
Oh,
you're
damn
Anthony,
so.
he's been
They
losing what
really-
little sense he had left of late.
They're really
Saying
padding
the
it
sheriffs are
out.
coming to collect him, and that
Too
he
much.
needs to go. I was supposed to watch over him.
But, yes.
Understood.
Thank
Yes.
you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
These
Let's
are
just
even
concentrate on
more
finding him.
boring than the side quests. I forgot that this is even a main quest. Really bad. Really bad.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Okay.
Look,
Hmm.
there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Okay.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
That's enough.
Nice.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Make sure.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. The Blight is on our doorstep.
Oh,
Our
really?
harvest,
Yeah,
if
we
it
know.
weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind,
Yeah, Hannah is happy
we
to
want
stay
to
alive.
keep the bearers safe
Yes,
here.
we
We
keep
really
her safe.
do. But
Let's get supplies. Yes.
Is it really that bad?
so bad.
Yeah.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damned near.
I know
Anyways,
a
yeah.
man named Sid. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from
Thank you.
Okay.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on
Shut up,
regarding
old
the
man.
future of the village? And
Yes, of course.
fare you well, my God.
That old man is blabbering too much. And they're talking about stuff that we already know about, so This feels very repetitive here. Oh, the blight of crops is failing. We don't care for this and that. And the bearers, blah blah blah. We have already heard all of that, so it's just feels like unnecessary filler content.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Right, I can't use my abilities in the blight because there are no aether in this place.
I won't be able to use any magic here.
No.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Wait, where are we? Right now? Ah, okay. I think the marshlands was here, I think. Or the woods. Yeah, okay. Hey, can we run, please? Okay, I guess not.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I'm just gonna go to the hideaway first. See if I can craft something new or upgrade my stuff.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished,
Nothing new
are
there.
you?
Well, so what'll it be?
What weapon do I have? 50.
And how am I meant to do that then? That it?
Invictus, okay.
Fine. Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Can I even upgrade it? It seems... No. I can't.
That it? Fine.
Okay, I already have a guy I played +2.
Well, what do you want?
It's 2 max then. Looks like it. At the moment. Okay. Nothing new.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Let's see how many potions do I have.
Weighing you down.
I see. That would have sucked. Oh, nice.
Is that all?
Alright.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Okay.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Okay.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Okay.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may
enter. Apothecary.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wow, so quickly.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I like the music.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Picture time.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Seems to be very dense with ether. Ether. Whatever. Oh no.
Jill?
Yeah. What? Aha. A bit creepy.
What do we do?
The usual.
Sick of Toggle.
Okay, easy.
More trouble.
Damn.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Uh-huh. Very cool. Looks amazing. So this is this we saw in the beginning as well, when Phoenix and it was hot. Cool.
It's over. It's over. Finished.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Second toggle. Get him, boy. Give me fire. There, boy.
Oh god. Ouch.
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy. Second toggle.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I haven't played it in a battle either. I've been close, but I haven't died yet.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough.
It's over.
No, no. Oof.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
What? 1200 kill. Very generous.
This won't be easy.
Flames to me!
Not this time. Not this time.
Aha. Back to you. Ah, I can't try to dodge. Bit too late on that one.
This time. Not this time.
And
This time.
Archer sort of dodged that, but okay. Okay, I'm almost a bit too late.
Not this time.
Really went bad at the end, but yeah. Wish it went a little bit better at the end, but well, I didn't die at least. Alright.
Look out! There's more of them.
Full like the rest.
Nice. Let's see. I tried 10%. Gouge them by 15. 9. I hope you can upgrade accessories, but they're not so appealing at the moment. Okay.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's I thought it was the headless axe thingy. But the other Final Fantasy 15 as well. Doing the night. What is that name? Ah, Iron Giant, okay. Oh wow. I don't know how that is made, okay. I mistimed that one. Ah, early.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Garuda, lend me your strength. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Right.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Oh, really? pushed it way too early. Way too early.
Give me fire!
Ah, that was the laces attack throwing me off. Oh, okay. Ah. 1800, okay. That was a cool fight.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably
asking
protecting something.
themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
They're programmed
They're
to...
just protecting their home.
Yeah, right. Protect.
Jill, look.
Uh-huh. That looks like
Is that some
This-
kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
it looks like the Organization 13 in Kingdom Hearts, almost. Okay. But that might only be the mini boss. Now we will face in the true boss, maybe. Very quiet. Nightmare fuel.
Right then.
Okay. I'm being really clumsy right now. I should probably look out. Okay. Missed me. Missed me again. And another one. Yes. Nice.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I freaking love that I could evade its attack with Deadly Embrace. This is back to... No?
Look out! It's over.
Okay. What are you?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, I see. Very easy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, come on. On the other screen, please. Alright, okay. Just need to adjust my cam. Let's see. I might need to check out some abilities. It's been a while. Yeah. And the mastery is trigger window. Okay. Ah, new deal. I'm a bit intrigued by the Garuda one. Which one am I going to sacrifice then? I wish we could have more skills. Hmm. Um. Mm-hmm.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Okay.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Isn't that Garuda?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
No, it's not.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Huh.
What?
Oh no.
I'm back.
I wonder if he transformed then. Wait, what the hell?
Joshua!
Ah, he's streaming,
Stop
okay.
it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
wait, what? Okay.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Not this time.
Jesus. Can we do it with him? Okay. Cool. Haha. Oh, good. Okay.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay. Well, I can.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, that is cool though.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
I am.
Not this time. Flanks to me.
I really thought he was going to cast speed on him.
Not this time. Not this time.
What? It's supposed to be stunned. What the hell? Okay. I can do the time in this day. Yeah. Yeah, it's busy. Yes, but you don't care. What are you doing with the bat? Oh. This is so intense.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are.
How we get our
Once
ultimate
and for all.
ability. Yeah.
Freed.
Nice. They turn back to you, so it's okay. Ifrit versus Ifrit.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Amazing. That was really good. Are you sure? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, okay.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
What was the point with the rock? Why did he have to pick up the rock?
The second icon of fire, who killed
Pointless.
my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You
Oh,
never were
cute.
one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
What? I haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Castle Death Bog. Oh, Titan, yeah.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
In the control, yeah.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I'm not allowed to teleport back, okay. So something is going down. What?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oops.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over.
Oh wow, okay. Did we talk to her before?
Thought
Okay.
you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. Give me fire! Not this time. Stay down! That's enough. Stay down! Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no! The Empire will never fail!
Oh, okay. Gold was healed. Fighting on his own. Eh?
It's over.
That is not looking good.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
A bit Pyramid Head inspired.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Wrong.
Clive.
Dude.
I know. It can wait.
Thank you, Jill.
That's better. This time. Get him, boy.
What the hell? Eh?
Too slow. Sit up, Torgal.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, that is was so, yeah.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Wow. No one survived? Oh boy,
Now,
you.
rats, lead me to your nest.
Yeah.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Uh-oh. He's on to us. Gonna get something more to drink. Okay. Back to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Well? What do you want?
Okay.
And?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Let's see how that yeah. Okay.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ooh.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, snap.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I think they have
Where is my
Bahamut.
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Okay. This is gonna make it worse.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Okay.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher ups.
Higher ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All the same. Okay.
What have I got myself into?
New
I'm going
quest,
to need more than a few potions for this.
new items. Some new crafting recipe, okay. Good.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Alright, just see what you have.
Make it quick. Not saying for you, do you?
Flame tongue. Well, okay.
No scratches, right? That it?
Oh. Oh. It matches the outfit quite well.
Well,
but we look after armor. Nothing new. Nope.
That it? Fine.
Clive, was it?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The
Oriflamme.
holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
It's my camera. No. Video. Okay. Ah, much better. All right. Okay.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Yes, I understand.
Most of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour storm from coast to no.
Okay.
I'll just have to...
Fine.
Okay,
Tell
way
me
too
where to
much.
look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find...
If it's
Yeah. Shut up. Fuck's sake.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Talk way too much. I don't think we
Unless it
can
won't
just...
last very long out in the elements. I'll make for Sambrek as soon as I can. And
It's over there, okay. Just one more.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
Yes. I will go find your friend.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and he's
Last
been working
wing.
for Quinton, the
Tavern
tavern
keeper.
I'll
Okay.
speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Yes. But I don't think that's in the area either. I think that's... Okay. Okay, so you can't prioritize
The courier said
multiple
his pack
quests.
might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Ah.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's...
To the village, then.
Okay.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Claws.
It's looking to be a fine
Thieving claws.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
Huh?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What? Okay.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
And he's gonna run away with it? No?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Okay. It's underneath, okay. So
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I don't think I've been here
You
before.
haven't much, but you're free to look.
Yeah.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yeah. Hello. Tjena. Ja. Vadå? Jag har rakat mitt skägg, ja.
Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall.
Mhm.
Oh, and take care.
Kolla mitt account och hackat alltihopa. Vad fan är det för främling som spelar?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Ja, nej, det är... annorlunda för mig också. Jag kände knappt igen mig själv heller, bara vad fan. Men ja. Ungen. Mm. Du menar stupen när jag kommer tillbaka, mamma? Ah, ja. True. Aha. Och sommarevent till exempel.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Ja. Det är det. Och det var bara PS5 minst i... Och ja. Det gäller bara ett halvår, men också att säga att det kommer ta längre tid än så för att få ut ett PS, vilket suger. Detta kostar 850 så. Standard. 850. Ja, det är lite över standardpris, men
The shad's all salted and smoked.
det verkar som att de har lagt in mycket också, så jag får se. Det är väldigt hypat så. Ja, han är typ bra. I wish it could stream.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright, we're the missing items to Glen in the hideaway. Slay the beastman. Okay.
Goblins.
I'm on a highway here. På lördag? Var det nästa eller efter det? Ja. Ja, det menar så. Jag tror det var nästa helg som kommer. Men jag har... Hello. Ah, shit.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh my god. Wait, wait.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his...
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened, and I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Vill spam pizza?
And he liked what I paid.
Because
No.
it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Pizzas always.
And I suppose you're
Nice.
none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. Um,
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
Hmm.
It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital.
Yeah, it's not the same.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That
Hmm.
gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
Hmm.
Who is this dame?
Yeah.
And where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
I have no clue.
Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Interesting.
Don't go blinded over your
Interesting.
charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hmm.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of... Quick look.
Okay.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends. What do you...
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat
And no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder, This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, this doesn't look right. Let's see. Yes. Saturation. It's too much color. Oh, look, it looks the same. Okay, let's go.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Streamer. I'm streaming Final Fantasy 16.
No mistakes. It's over. That's enough. You're finished.
Nice. Okay.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Wasn't too bad.
I better let Quentin.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
A little bit more. Just a little bit. Whispers, edit. Nope. No. Why do I have a...
Sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son? Keep them nice and fresh.
Okay, yeah. Minus 0.2 in saturation is perfect this game. So let's go. Continue the main story. Uh-huh.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You guys are screwed.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Way too easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Hmm.
You two behave now.
Oops.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
No thank you.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say so.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
careful. Flames to me! There, boy! Win! Get him!
That feel good, boy.
Okay, so this is the dead end. Okay. Nice.
There. Northreach.
Too slow.
Oh.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
How much for this one?
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
With reds, whites, ales, please. The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Lam.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when
Think.
no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final
What's that
obstacle
boil?
between you and
Means
whatever
build.
it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh, so.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon of stars. Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd come.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't anything fancy. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatian shared a room. Her chamber...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
They still talk way too much. They're over-explaining things way too much.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
I'm told you share a bed. Did she say anything?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Right,
Annoying little
right
shit
time.
followed her
Okay.
around like a lost puppy.
I think I get
She
scared.
about saying something.
Move
The
it
game-
down.
From the garrison.
Of course I did.
Have the garrison.
He tried to sneak into our room
And
both
let's
times.
get a
You've
battle.
been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Fine.
Yeah.
A man from the garrison.
Oh, too much.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
It's not been half a moon since Bellum's tour.
Oh my god, there's this couple of stairs right next to me. Okay.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
What about your
Contemptible though
dicks?
it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes. And for the sake of those...
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm
Too much blabbering.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Quite a lot of side quests.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding
You're
back.
so gonna get beat up.
I suggest you don't either.
You're so screwed.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about
Blah,
an
blah,
unfair
blah.
fight.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Oh my god. Bye-bye. Oh, that was funny.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Yes.
You got potential.
Huh?
Stay down.
Fokuserad.
Flames to me. I'll be there.
We had no chance.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. It's not been half a moon since...
They're all such douchebags.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taken a little too...
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there, it's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Nice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the... Might I trouble you for some assist?
And who exactly would I be...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but the guard... And who better than someone... Would you be willing...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the... There are 3 in total. A gross...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prove strongly...
No one's allowed through the gate.
Not getting any fresher.
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be...
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
Asshole.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. And...
All this for a drink.
It's like the same animation
The
as
guards find that.
Final Fantasy
They'll see
XIV.
if Etienne likes it.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
That's the day done then.
Hello.
Word is that the
Ah, you have...
I believe these...
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then despite the risk, our friends beyond the...
I didn't realize crystals were so...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the threat. Do you think it vulgar that I
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when...
Okay.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
I thought it was going to play something for me, but okay. Never mind.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as...
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
Did one of them get on this?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
That's enough. An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
You will pay for what you've done!
That's enough.
Finished!
Should be well stocked. That's it. Okay. Let's see. All right. Does it work now? I don't hear anything. Yeah, now it works. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, I had to reconnect because they all sounded like robots, and like it must be on my end.
You're late.
Late for what?
I had to reconnect.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast? Well, don't just stand there.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten any.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded? Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing at that girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh, there it is.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, stupid child. Think about what you've done. Yeah. Needed to learn a lesson. Well done, Clive.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah,
I'm
you better. Saw her own. The Brandon has a fucking pet. Freaking
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
insane.
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down! Sick of toggles! It's over!
Nice.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
My God.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Really disgusting. But I'm glad that they did some more serious side quests. Like about mistreating and other stuff. A little bit more meaningful than serving food.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't
God.
like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims
Thick.
of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
They don't
Is
live
that what you're here to do?
that
The
old
mistress has
either.
me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Karma.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I'm gonna restart the stream. Change my call with that. So I'll be back in 5 minutes.